Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh wow. Woo. Chances. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chapanel. Tashilla. Montgomery. Oh, hold on a minute. My camera is at the roof and my light isn't on. I was too busy in Overwatch mode. There we go.
Domain expansion.
Homosexual tendencies. Welcome, Tom. Welcome, Gear. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Suneater. Montgomery. I hope all of you are doing very well today. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are we all doing? Oh, also, Genova is not yet here. However, it happened 10 hours ago, apparently. Genova just continued their sub from Prime/Gift to Tier 1. 10 hours ago. And that is a big thank you very much to Genova Red. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Very kind of you. Right, yeah, Jesus. Is that a story you're planning to tell us, Suneater? I hope everything is alright. Holy hell. Hey, Venlin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, yeah, geez. Encode, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I see I caught you. Did indeed, random. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me briefly switch to some Zombide. Which apparently has some Hat in Time mixed in for some reason. So we'll just vibe with whatever Hat in Time it decides to mix in. Beard is growing. Yeah, I'm too lazy to shave. Philly, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I need to shave it. I might do it after the stream. Saw Sip start. I did see he's using Twist on Fire stats, yes. It's super cool. It's really handy as well to have. Enzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Why is the stream black? Hold on a minute. Nobody said that. Apologies. There you go. Alright, Zero. Well, we'll see you over in the purple zone. How are we all doing, though, today? I hope we're all doing very well. I'm sorry for giving you content. I've been for a while this way. I just rushed my dog to the vent because it turns out she threw poison in my yard, so I threw a brick through her front window. Holy shit. You know what, Suneater? I normally wouldn't say, like, that sort of response. There's no such thing as a sub on TikTok, Fell Sims, but welcome. So that would ultimately mean that on Twitch it is worth more. But yeah, no, like, honestly, you have a complete valid crash out there, I would have to say. Shilo, welcome to the Purple Zone. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Like, honestly. I do think that is a proportionate response. Hey, Jack, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's been a minute, my guy. How are you doing? Still Lithuaniaing it up. Static, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Trying to kill my dogs just because they bark. Yeah, it's disgusting behavior. Anyone that's willing to kill an animal for being an animal, wrong them. Decide I'm not Lithuanian anymore. Too many sweats. Damn, I'm sorry, man. Oh, damn. Thank you very much, Fel. Appreciate that for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. I hope you enjoy your 90 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all those badger-based emotes. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. And Celtic, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Please recognize that I welcomed you. Please. I said it today, I promise. Salty, welcome. Alright, we're just loading all the corpses, so there's going to be a bit of lag while we do that. I appreciate that. Bought a large frame, but hey, nice. No, I mean, honestly, a brick through the window is probably, like, not the worst thing you could have done in response. Personally, like, if somebody had tried to kill my pet, I probably would do a bit more than throw a brick through their window. Another leather jacket. A pristine leather jacket as well. I need that. I need that pristine. Oh, give me the pristine leather jacket. I just need to be able to add a... what's it called to it? Got enough time on your hands, Badger? How so? What for? I was a joke about Overwatch. Okay, that was good. I'm sorry that my IQ wasn't high enough to get it initially. The watches are on the floor so that I can level up my electrical skill later on. Hopefully I'm going to get an electrical book from the bookstore, but it's not guaranteed. You got a real meat factory here. I do indeed, Sips. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, we're doing a bit of cleanup. I'm working my way into Ekron, trying to clear out the church here. It is rough. How long have you been trying to... we've been... I think it's about 2 months in-game, Minty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I didn't get the katana. It's a sword villain. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome over on TikTok. Where's my... it's craftable when you reach level 10 blacksmithing. It's pretty damn good. It's up there. Right, I need a new sword though. Let's throw a broken one on the ground for now. Throw this one sword on the ground. Good lord, there are so many. I am hoping we can get into that bookstore as well. Dog's alright, thank god. I'm just... Yeah, no, of course you are, man, of course. I'm just glad to hear that the dogs are good. How many kills? We are at 207,559 kills. Rayan, welcome, 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 by the way. Good to have you here. And Jacob, welcome, welcome, welcome. Really want to play this game, but everyone of the characters I have us only 6-7 hours. Tried so many times. Any tips you can give me? It depends if you're trying to fight or not. If you're trying to fight a lot, fighting can be pretty rough when you're learning the game. Oh my god, I think one just got back up. What you want to be doing is treating it like you would for your real self. If you aren't physically strong as a character, you wouldn't be trying to fight everything you see. It's quite easy to lose zombies. They're not very smart. I mean, granted, I can't give an example. My zombies are dialed up a bit. But general zombies aren't that smart. You can break line of sight and easily lose them most of the time. You don't have to fight to clear a building. You can stand outside the building, shout a whole bunch, lure them out into the streets. Once they're lured out, you know, just lead them a little bit away, walk them down the road. You always walk faster than zombies, even if they're fast shamblers. If they're sprinters, that is a lie, but... Hey, Stepscav, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Oh, that was a clumsy sit down. Yeah, welcome, 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 Stepscav. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I love that the normal Zomboid playlist for some reason now has a Hat in Time music. This is build 42.12.3. Don't fight everything is definitely what I've been doing wrong. Well, I mean, if that is part of it, yeah, it's a survival game first, not a fighting game. Like, if you watch me long enough, you see I don't fight everything I see. I will eventually, but it's about, like, waiting and biding your time. Kamin Kadzi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Fine, just updated my after the full mod and finishing the first. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Have you got a link to that? Are you putting that on Steam? Because that'd be interesting to check out. Oh, Jesus, guys. Jack, I know it's a bit, but God, don't do that. I do not facilitate this. I know she's a deranged person that wants to hurt your animals, but it is never worth your own life to do something in a moment of anger. It is never worth your pets' lives either, because if you do something bad, she might retaliate worse. It's a vicious cycle. I'd love to advocate for, like, you know, teach them a lesson, but don't do that. It sucks, but you know what? You know what? That's valid, Sun Eater. Yeah, just sign him up to subscription services. That's, you know what? I'm good with that. Hey, White Dog. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh. Thank you for the link, Step Scout. I'm going to pull that up on my other monitor quickly. After the fall. Ooh. Oh, so is it like a visual mod for like changing how the world looks, increasing like overgrowth and shit? Also, congrats on the stream streak. Celtic, Ruba, White Dog. Very awesome of you guys. Each of you having your own very good streaks. 55 for Celtic, 30 for Ruba.
148 BB Hyper Brightest, 148 BB Hyper Brightest, 148 BB Hyper.
I wonder if I can get that veil. Oh my god, please. Alright. Let's play it patiently. I can get that wedding veil. How do you get stronger if you don't fight? Picking your fights, Jacob. Picking your fights. So, currently, like you say, like, you're trying to fight everything. So, because of that, how many are you fighting at a time? Wait, grass grows on roads very, 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 very slowly. Has anybody finished it? Jack, no. Nobody has currently finished Rat Race. Shivas BR is first. Second is a French fella called Phantom. And then third place is What's Up. I am currently 4th overall in the challenge. Nah, Phantom's chill. You know what? I love the like occasional memes of like, yeah, fuck the fridge. Nah, you know what? French Project Zomboid community, so wholesome. So wholesome. What is the goal for Rat Race? I must kill 1 million zombies. I must clear out 13 outposts. 12 of these outposts are churches. One of these outposts is the military base. The wedding veil is in pristine condition. Now, what about the wedding dress? Ah, the wedding dress is also buggered. Whatever, let's put on the wedding veil. Where's the wedding veil? Where did I put it? Ah, here. Right, let's put on the hide hood. With the hood down, of course. So we can rep our sick wedding veil. And let's put on the new leather jackets. And how's our protection now? Oh, look at that! It's quite lovely, but I'll slightly chance I get... Yeah, I've been to France quite a lot, to be fair. I think it's my most visited country, aside from, I guess, England, where I live. I guess that's the perk of, like, my aunt being predominantly from there. Low ground protection is also useful. Yeah, it's true, random. Oh, why are you in the middle of the screen now? Get over there. See, that's why I've never been to the States, son. I feel like I couldn't do the plane ride to the States. Might strip for leather pants. I did go to Poland when I was like 5, but I don't remember it much other than seeing a cow for the first. That's kind of cool. I remember, like, growing up in school, they were like, you know, sometimes people haven't seen cows. And this to me was such an alien concept that people hadn't seen farm animals. Or didn't know that cows actually look like cows outside of pictures. Because it was so normal for me to see, like, cows, sheep, goats. Like... it's such, like, a 5-year-old thing as well, like, literally in school, like... What do you mean? They're everywhere. Ah, yes, young one. The world is much bigger than you think it is. No, corpse sickness isn't gonna get me, Olaf. And yeah, I do read chat. I read TikTok as it pops up. It takes a little longer for TikTok chat to pop up than other chats. Real life till I was like 24. I think I must have been about 7 or 8 when I saw my first horse. I think any farm I went to before that, they didn't have horses. And I don't think I have any memories of them otherwise. Europe a couple of times, Spain for a week, France for a week, an airport in the UK on the layover Gatwick, and Gibraltar on my Spain trip, which is technically part. Yes. Ah, yes. The more I travel, the smaller the world seems to be. Yeah. I mean, what? I've been to France 4 times. Germany Germany once. The Netherlands like 20 times, but that's only because of layovers.
Good work, thanks for the tips. Gonna shoot for a longer run and take it slow.
Hell yeah, Jacob. Thank you very much for the $9.99 super chat there. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, very generous. But yeah, no, let us know. Come back, let us know how you get on with your run. Feel free to ask stuff in chat anytime. If I can answer, I'll try my best. Also, Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Does the game not feel super repetitive to you? I think it's about what you focus on in the game. There's so many different little things you can do each day in game that you can spend forever playing the game, really. And even if, like, you do everything, you can come back to it in a few months and, like, have a new experience. That's, like, the best bit about the game. So much replayability. I might need to switch to an axe. Yeah, I might switch to some hatchets for a little bit. I feel like hatchets are going to clear a few more quicker. Okay, maybe I stand corrected. We're not getting instant kills. Ooh, whereabouts in Asia, Jack? Ruining lives. God, I wish I wasn't, Jack. I really, really wish I didn't work in a slots place. Because it just... I constantly hate the ethical quandary of I need a job, I make money, and having to just work in what work I can get. Because there's so little for work around where I am in the UK that, like, I could look for an alternative job, but will it pay me and will I enjoy the parts of it that I need to? Really want to get to Vietnam. Ooh, nice. I want to do Korea. I obviously want to do Japan. But I also want to do parts of Southeast Asia. I would like to do China. Vietnam would be cool. It's literally just a big dog in terms of bond. They're extremely loyal, pretty smart. And you have to, but I think you would enjoy the experience. Try. Oh, what's that? Like a riding one? I've only ever ridden on a horse, which is, it's weird that this is the second time I've spoken about this today. Because I spoke about this with a co-worker earlier. But I've only ever done it with my cousin. Which is the bookstore? Oh, the bookstore isn't any of it. Where is the bookstore here? Is it further up? Oh yeah, I know it was for Corn Dog. Yeah, no, of course. Bookstore's the next block. Oh, what, like up? Oh, so I've still got a bit of clearing to go to get there. Entertainment gun store and the booze store. Right. We'll have to clear up that way then. Similar loot loop every time a new patch wiped out my character for about a month. Damn. It sucks when you lose a character to the wipe, honestly. Oh my... Where did they... Oh, holy... They came out of nowhere. Hey, Gatekeep, welcome, welcome, welcome. My brain, by the way, was reading your messages and for some reason was thinking gear, because I just kept seeing the G because I was busy fighting. Apologies. Welcome out, good to have you here. I've been on like combat autopilot. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Turkey. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, these watches. You know what the worst bit is? All of these watches I have on the floor here like this. It's probably only like maybe 100 XP's worth. How much was it per watch? Like, let's dismantle one quickly. Let's have a look. How much XP per watch? Right, I didn't actually see what the prompt was there, but it said 0.5. So, right, we're saying approximately 0.5 per watch. Yeah, not many. Hey DSM, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. The world settings are rat race challenge, Ace. Say sandbox difficulty. No, I probably have more than I think in terms of watches on the floor. You know what? I'm gonna toss the leather pants in here. How old is this save? In-game or in real time, David? Or David? Welcome, 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 by the way. Good to have you here. IRL, it is 3 months and 14 days old.
Anybody know why my card keeps getting charged for Hardcore Femboy Yaoi Ultra Premium Package 12 months membership?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing big. It's not a big deal. It's just a little anime subscription that we added there for you. It's not big. That must have set you up. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but I'm about to do something crazy on stream. Alright. You ready? Ah, but not any Coke. You might have noticed the colour was different. Do you know how bad it is? Okay, right? I literally have 2 different Cokes. Oh, no. I've still got regular Coke. Diet Coke was on a massive discount at the store today, and I was like, man, $3.50 for 8 cans? My. Excuse me, fucking hell. How to get rid of queasy when walking around a lot of them you can't really, Minty. You have to remove yourself from the dead bodies. I actually enjoy it. I just don't see the point in spending £5.65 for 8 cans of Diet Coke when I can spend £5.90 or £5.99 for 8 cans of regular Coke. It just like... Or wear a... Yeah, a respirator helps, to be fair, Chill. You're right. No, my bad. I don't use them, so I wouldn't have thought of that. You're right. Also, welcome, Chill the Chills. Oh, sorry. Chill Vez Chills. Sorry, Chill Vez Chill. Apologies. I hope you're doing very well today. It's good to see you. I'll give you a gallon of Coke for like $2. How much are flights to the States asking for a friend? Yeah, it's about the same as over here, to be fair, Jack. It's $2.79 for a bottle here in the UK. Welcome, Arash. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I do get tired. I just sleep late because I'm working evenings at the moment. So because I'm working the evenings, I'm streaming later. if I had the ability to, I would stream earlier. Well, that's the thing, like, as far as cans go, I wouldn't really drink Diet Coke unless it was from a can. And I normally only drink Diet Coke if I'm eating food. It's a lot of watches. It is a lot of watches.
Watcher senpai, this silly little nature can't believe how many Zaburus you've killed today.
Thank you for the bits, Kelpa. Welcome, 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 by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. 4 times, no, 16 times zombies, Aki. Perfect time for things to go quiet, I know. Lemicon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. It's not a katana, Lenny's. It's a crafted sword. So when you get to level 10 blacksmithing, you learn a recipe automatically to make your own swords. And they have pretty good durability. They kill about 250 to 400 zombies on average. It was funny last night when it started snowing, the crates and tables would get snow on them even inside the... Oh god. Oh no, it's good, Jack. It's good, I appreciate that. I hope you've been doing good as well, though. Like I say, I'm still doing the job that I've been doing. I plan to basically keep doing that. I don't ever want to go higher in the industry, so it's kind of just a stepping stone, depending on what goes on elsewhere in my life or whatnot. But, hell, I've been enjoying streaming as frequently as I have been, like, doing these PZ streams, like, they're great. I do want to eventually do a few other survival-style games, but, while we're doing Rat Race, that is the focus. And I hope Rat Race continues for quite a while yet. And I probably would, I say probably, I would restart even if we lost Sherry. I just, at this rate, if I keep playing the way I have and stay careful and play smart, we should be okay. I'm just focusing on trying to make a bit more protection for her now. We got a bit of lag there. Yeah. True. Do a Valheim run. I've not played Valheim in ages. Is it any good these days? Is it still, like, is it quite good still? Serious Beans, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, I don't see it going anywhere either. But I'm enjoying it, that's the thing. That's why I want to keep doing it. Nothing in this pack. What do you use to see the weapon XP and get? So the this down here, like the statistics, that is Twist on Fire's stats, and then the XP counter is OSRS XP counter. Or so if you just search up OSRS on the workshop, you should find this one as well. Alright, there's zombies banging up there. Oh, I think they came from the parking garage back there. Dumpster back that way. I'm gonna grow my hair out, and I've been doing so. If someone comes out, I'll buzz it all off. You know what? Summer isn't that bad, even if you have long hair. Trust me. I mean, my hair has got really long. I think the last time I had it cut is May last year. And that's primarily because I'm lazy. I just don't like going to the hairdresser. Like, I always go to like a barber shop, and then I'm like, just cut it all off. And the guy will always look at me and be like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do this like once a year. Get rid of it all, please." Ooh, metal baseball. Oh, it's fuck it up though. Hey, nice one, Morgan. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I hope your little tooth whitening stream went well. I realized as I left, I typed widening for some reason, and I was like, what the fuck? When my autocorrect did that, so I was like, okay, whatever. That's a lot coming all of a sudden. Yeah. Made pancakes, so people start watching them. Oh my god. Anything above us. Dude, you can live with long hair. You just gotta commit to the bit. It's fine. Custom occupation for more positive or get an occupation. Depends on the occupation you go for, Gory. Some are better than others. Yeah, like, there's like this stage where you look at yourself with long hair and you're just like... And then you get used to it and adjust. If you've got 200k kills, I've clicked it more than that. But, yeah, Morgan. Playing version 42.12.3. Hey, congrats on the 3-stream streak, Fel. Super awesome of you. Gotta get those numbers up. Some point it gets long enough, but go to the hairdresser instead. It's really... Welcome, Brian. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright, catch you in a bit, Morgan. See you later. Yes, this is a custom sandbox. Grey. Aquax, or Aqua-X, even. It is the steel sword crafted at level 10 blacksmithing. You see, the fun bit is, it's actually probably closer to, like, I'm gonna say kill-related clicks is gonna be lower than 150,000 clicks. Ah, Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here as well. Also, I did thank you at the start of the stream for continuing your Prime/gift sub to a tier 1. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you continue to enjoy the badger-based emotes. Without a Morty hat on, how could that be? Because you can hold to keep swinging. Like that. So if I'm fighting a big enough herd, I just hold the button. I'm not breaking my finger to fucking smithereens if I don't have to. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The only thing is, when I hold instead, there's the active risk of how to extend a sub when you've been gifted one. Oh no, that's awesome. Thank you very much for coming back on the channel while I was offline and doing that though. Hey Malin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, and I hope your night shift goes alright. Yeah, I played a good chunk of Civilization 5. Well, I played a lot of Civ 5. I played a good chunk of Civ 6. I've not touched it in a few years, but I do still love the franchise. No, I have not yet got my driver's license. I've had a few hiccups with trying to get it. Keep providing. Ah, yes, paying for my cans of Coke. Well, with your continued sub, you bought me a packet, a whole 8 cans of Diet Coke today. Oh, damn, Gearson. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. C. Duffo, Beverage. Can't say your name because it's a little bit risky. NTY will abbreviate it to. Norwegian and Palpal. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badge-based emotes of a very kind generosity of Gearson. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'm living that high life, that Diet Coke.
Hype, hype, hype.
Yes, big W's Gearson. I have a lead dev, Civ 4, went made his own game, Old World, it's awesome, everything. Oh, I think I might own Old World. Hold on a minute. I don't own Old World. I think it's on my wish list. It is. It is on my wish list, and it is on sale as well. Oh my... Oh, thank you very much, Geneva, as well. 5 gifted. You guys started a hype train. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Gamer Wanderer 999. Fungolem. Floob Batea. Hey Soupy. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Very generous of you both. Thank you very much. And Dorian Exceller, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Big W's Genova as well. Thank you guys. It's amazing. So in depth. I will take a look at that, because I've got one friend that owns it already. Do you remember Dex, Brian? Did you ever play with Dex much? Oh my god, Celtic as well. Thank you very much, Celtic, for the gift sub to...
Senpai. This silly little nature can't believe how many zombies you killed today.
Thank you for the 300 bits. And yes, I hope Mary enjoys ad-free viewing now, as well as access to all of those awesome badger-based emotes. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Celtic. Very kind of you. And thank you guys for leveling up the hype train to level 4. Holy. Still got to get 2 Pokemon games this Friday. Holy. And yes, W's Celtic. Do we go in and check for... Oh, wow. What? Blimey heck. Thank you very much, guys. Damn. Very generous. Gatekeeper, I appreciate the gift sub as well. Thank you very much. I'll Yusuf. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes, due to the generosity of Gatekeep. Appreciate it, guys. Ooh, 2 rifles and a key ring for a bass. Oh. More rounds. Not a lot, but there's more ammo in here, which is kind of useful. All this because I wanted to make a joke about buying better soda. Yeah, well, I mean, I do have better cans. Resi 9 was 80. Yeah, I know. I still need to buy Resi. I still gotta buy Resi. I think I might buy it on release day. And then just install it, because it's not going to take me very long. Am I working release day? I am not working release day of Resi. So I could do a dual stream of... I could start with Resi and then go into some Zomboid later. There's the bookstore. There can be PvP in the game, but it isn't great, Justin. Oh my lord! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, Fell Sims. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Rango Kanu, just a guy named Chad. Nova Blitz 82, Dark Nut PZ, Jordan Vitoro. Vitoro, Bruno Azevedo. Slush Puppy, Sub K0. White Reject and Spiffo's Burger enjoy 30 days of ad-free unit as well as access to all the badge-based emotes due to the generosity of Fell Sims 8. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. And Brian, thank you very much as well for the tier 1 gift sub to Avon Eric Dutch. Appreciate that. Very generous of you too. Thank you very much, guys. Big W's for both Brian and Fell Sims. Thank you guys for leveling us up to a level 6 hype train. Holy! Holy. Give subs for cans reveal. Oh no. Oh guys. My cans. What if I try to drink Diet Coke and regular Coke at the same time? That was gross. That mixed in ways I didn't want it to mix. Don't mix cock. No, I appreciate it. Very generous of you all. Thank you very much. The survival mod, Mullipix is called Twist on Fire's Stats. Double coke action. 2 cams, 1 guy. Double fisting. Yes. Hey, Pete Smith. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much, Slow Motion, for extending your gift sub to tier 1. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Joining the hype train. Appreciate that. Enjoy your extra 30 days of ad-free unit as well as access to badge-based emotes. What if I want to mix cock? I don't know the tone. Why am I getting really anxious? Am I infected by something? I've not been scratched at all. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're probably banging on something I can't hear, but my character can perceive. You're right. You're right, dear. Yeah, no, you guys are right. Hey, the transport.
The transporter cheered. X100.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits and joining the hype train. Appreciate that transport. Very awesome of you. Will he drink cherry coke for us? Oh, you know I will. You know I will go get some cherry coke and drink that for you next stream. Doing the sound alert there. Thank you for the 50 bits, Gear. Appreciate it. Oh, we're exhausted again. Oh, yes. I have to drink all three at what? Hey, you know, if you guys go even further, maybe, just maybe, I might drink lemon coke too. Who knows? Maybe we'll make a coke cocktail where I mix all the cokes in one. My cherry coke addiction is a problem, and that's why I don't drink it anymore. No! Lime coke is peak. Oh, I love lime coke. I hate lemon coke. That's something it started as a European thing, Celtic. And then for some reason we brought it into the UK. And it was the worst decision ever. Right, lime coke is better than lemon coke, though. Guys, and there we have it. Thank you very much for the hype train, but also, Mary is yet another founder badge. What did I get in my hype chest? Ooh. Very nice. Puffer pop. We have 2 founders in chat, guys. We've discovered the founders. Mary and Brian are both founders. That makes sense. I thought so. Nicole Rose, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. There's another over here. Oh, there's 2. The mythical beings we are. Ah, yes. The OGs. Hey, we're from TikTok. Hey, well, I hope you enjoyed the full screen viewing. It is good to have you here. Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Made a Twitch account the day you set up yours so I could follow you. Ah, yes. Well, I appreciate that. Look at you being one of the original founders. God damn. Wait, no, really? The day I started streaming, though? Hold your account. No, one moment, let me just... How old is mine? So founder is somebody that's in your... If you're only affiliated, Gearson, it's one of your first 10 subscribers on your channel. So the first 10 people to subscribe to your channel get a founder's badge. And we were trying to work out everybody that's a founder on the channel. I think the founders are Dodo, Mary Bryan, Sam HMCQ, Overlord Nevi, Zach or Serta might be a founder. But then again, he doesn't have a founder's badge turned on. Mara. Who else? I think a guy called Tuppo, who is a friend from my college. Ryan WJ, who occasionally jumps in chat, might be a founder as well. Quaz could be a founder, but I don't recall Quaz being in chat very often. No, you're probably right, Brian, actually. Quaz probably is a founder. I don't know if I can check for founders badges. Can I do that? Or can I only check community roles? No, it doesn't come up in my assigned roles. Activity followers list. Is there a way to see your founders? Subscriber badges. Subscription names. Oh my god, I can rename them. Oh my god, I could rename... Oh, I have renamed one. I have renamed one. Oh my god, unless that's like... Yeah, no, I did. I renamed tier 3 subs to tier 3 simp. Oh, I didn't even know I did that. Chaos Coats and Hats, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the badger-based events you unlock. I don't remember subbing before, lol. No, it's definitely first 10 subs, Brian. You could have been part of the first batch of people to potentially get gift subbed as well. Because I think, like, if you popped in chat, Sam and Mara gift subbed a few of you guys.
Shite for Brains cheered. X45.
Thank you for the 45 bits, Shite for Brains. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Are you using Samurai Katana? I am using a sword. It's not the katana. This one can be crafted. It's a steel sword that you have to make using blacksmithing. Masic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ah, so that's a fence. Right, I missed your initial message, Zin. I see you've asked a question twice. I'm going to be honest, generally, 90% of the time, questions like this just aren't really something I respond to. However, since you're on about, like, the dude that was the bad guy, you initially labeled him totally wrong. He's not a prince anymore. He's a certified nonce. I don't feel any which way about him being on the list. If anything, I'm not surprised. It's nothing our country didn't know. Made chili for my lunch this week. Came out okay. Nice, that's good. Well, I hope you enjoy your chili. I know, right? Yeah, we are, and we're moving away from it. Yeah, this is why I say, like, I don't talk about it, because I just, like... All it's gonna do is make all of us angry at a bunch of disgusting people, and we're not here to be angry at that shit. We're here to kill zombies. You know? I'm more than happy to talk about these things off stream, but yeah, I try not to fuck with this shit on stream. Give us the cans. Oh. Let me get them both in my hands again. There you go. Here's both cans. Both my cans. Turbo's a professional scam artist, trained truly in the way of badger scammery. British scammer. What time? I was meant to check that. I feel a geo coming on. Ah, yes. What kind of scams do badgers run? Clan-based scams. If you leave your hole in the middle of the night, they'll steal your hole and they'll increase the rent on your hole. Generally, they focus on hedgehogs. They frequently like to scam hedgehogs. We have adverts about it in the UK, you see, about avoiding badger-based scams. My thesis on badger scammery, how did you know? I just know these things, man. For the sound of my 876.9k, the 0.9 was necessary, you see. The 0.9 was necessary to remind everyone of who was boss. Oh my, I didn't realize we were with such a high roller. Wow.
Bang.
Bang. Golly. I tremble before your might. So does Sonic have inappropriate feelings about badgers infesting his lands? I wouldn't say inappropriate feelings. Strong colobundulance. Fish. Yummy rabbit. The game is called Project Zomboid. Also, I don't know if I said Matty, welcome. Thank you very much for a sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. It is good to have you here. "1% of the people possess 90% of the beings." Damn, Celtic, you just became a 1%. How does it feel? Imagine if there was a small chance you could get a stroke. Oh my god. Imagine. Drouse YT, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How would I feel if I died in game? It'd suck, but it's a game. At the end of the day, I'd probably get over it. It's not like a be all end all for me. I'll just have to start again. I miss so much context because of ads. Ah, yes. Unfortunate, yes. I have tried to minimize those ads as much as I can. But yeah, they will play for 3 minutes every hour. That is sort of the best I can do, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'd lose it. Oh, if you lost a character that's nearly 3 years old. I mean, don't get me wrong. Expect to crash out. If I die, expect to crash out. Especially if I don't think it's my fault. But equally, expect me to start a new save within about 5 minutes of crashing out. Weeky Wolf, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, dying is not on the cards today. That is not part of my plans. Getting into the bookstore, however, is. Yeah, there is a bit of a prompt for us. I just didn't notice it this time. Sometimes, if we're talking, I do try snooze the ads. But, yeah. Actually, for reference, I think you guys, Turbo Celtic, you guys can snooze ads, can't you? Do the flat okie dokie. Ah, yes. I'm pretty close to getting into the bookstore now. I believe so. Give it a go next time it pops up if you see it. Yeah, just delay it once just to see if you can. And then in future, I know I can just ask you guys to delay ads if I want ads delaying. It pushes adverts back for 5 minutes. So we can push it back for 15 minutes, I believe. We're nearly halfway through Longblade level 7. Which is fucking crazy considering like how much of a drag I thought it would be, but it's really not that bad. I just needed a weapon I vibed with. Now I have that. Oh. Just push it back 15 minutes, restart the stream. Ah, yes. The sword has broken, but it lasts for about 300 kills. Invoicing and counts waits me in the morning. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Well, catch you in a bit, Mary. Get some good sleep. Enjoy as much as you can invoicing. Go on, Mary. Oh, hold on. You know what? No, maybe Mitch actually is a founder. I need to find out who all my... I need to find out if there's a way for me to find out who my founders are. Right, there's a lot coming from a medical center. I mean, there's a lot coming in general, but it's fine. That's how it works, you're right. Welcome, one of my original 10 founders. It is great to have you here. Right, they just smashed a window. We're gonna have a lot more coming soon. Right, my sword just broke. Give this man the badge, he has the spirit. Hell yeah. Instant promotion. Right. After today in game, we're going to go back to the main base. I'm going to water my crops. We're going to look after my animals, probably feed Milkius. And then head back up here for more killing. Machete. I checked both chats, Saucy Wings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I'm most active with Purple Zone chat because it's the most active chat. So sometimes I do occasionally miss messages from other chats. I am but one boy reading 4 chats. Purple Zone is best go. Lurky lurk. Welcome, Harry. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Harry, click your name, okay, on the feed, like in chat, and let us know if you have a badge that has a 1 next to it as something you can select. Because you have potential to be one of the original people. Okay, there's a lot banging fences. Although I don't know if you watched me back when I originally started streaming or much later. Hungry Gremlin Cat has been fed. I can now relax in bed. Zombie SMR. Hell yeah. To be fair, he's probably busy with Overwatch. Lucas X, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the green zone. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. No, you don't have founder. Well, thank you for looking. We're just trying to figure out who all the founders are. Because I'm not sure if anyone from college will have founders badges. Because I don't think I ever really said to you guys I streamed when I first started. Oh no, but yeah, you definitely won't have it. It'd be some shit if I was secretly a fan. That would be crazy. You just come in with an alt account like, haha, I was actually Sam HMCQ this whole time. Many bookshelves with books in that. I don't see any yet, but it looks like there's multiple shelves to check. You fool, I have 21 alternative accounts. This is indeed Project Zomboid. I don't have a lot of faith for the bookstore, but it's okay because, like, I might go back to Irvington and do the Irvington school anyway. It's real satisfying, isn't it? Book Naked is very good. Ah, yes. That's one of my favorite novels, Turbo. Okay, set. Well, Genova, do I have some news to tell you? The game's developed by Canadians and Brits. Primarily. You're right. They're fictional. What? One cooking book. And it's one I've already fucking... Livid. Livid. Well, I mean, at least I got Noisemaker and Firecracker. I think Noisemaker is actually what I need. That's what I needed to level up my fucking electrical! Let's go! At least I got something meaningful out of it. I will be checking every building, Gatekeep, just bit by bit. Monoceratus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great today, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you've got. The whole college was looted. 0.04 loot. Unless you're not on about me, my bad. No, you're on about Turkey. You know my loot settings, my bad. I shouldn't have shouted, but that's fine. Shouting wasn't a big deal. Man, I need the loot. Accidentally shouting up there was a bit of an issue. I'm hoping we can probably finish the outpost today, since all we need is a car battery. We have a generator. We just need to barricade all the windows, bring some food up, and plumb a sink. All of which will take a few minutes. The hardest part is the car battery. I'll just bring some butter back up with me that I can use for the outpost. Right, I need the loot. I will be back in a moment. I will leave you with some peaceful music while I go to the loo. Right.
Beans.
Ah, yes, I am back. Did he fall down the stairs again? Oh my god. Right, where's chat? Let's all chip into my Badger or Commodore, given all the cokes he drinks. Have you cleared a secret military base yet? No, I have not, Melon Lab. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Having trouble looting it, recommend finding a Calvin Star and gonna run from bus. Chair just got to top 500 in Overwatch. Hemorrhoids, welcome. When Badger gets back, I'll ask him to where the library is. Holy hell, this chair is insane. I've never seen someone play like this. Even the Koreans are in awe. Chair is Genji #1 on NA server.
Hey Badger, can you should Turkey where the library is located in the college on your way out of town?
Yeah, I'll see if it's clear enough that I can do that. Holy cheese and crackers, that clip goes hard. Make sure everyone drops a like. British Care can dual box support Plat, Overwatch and Marvel Rivals at the same time. Fuck, did he fall down the stairs again? Oh my god. Chair's gameplay was so peaky, quit streaming. I hope British Chair is #1 must. For fuck's sake. You need some fibre in your diet, more beans. That was some mad shit. Yes, I can show Turkey. Look, sometimes you gotta go poopy. Sometimes, guys, you have to go poopy. And I had to go poopy. It was my time to do poop.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Welcome someone, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. This is what happens when a teacher leaves the classroom. Check post office, I wonder if you can find a pound like 6 7. Nah, I didn't get anything really from a post office, unfortunately. Some flint spawns here. No, you can do this challenge vanilla. You don't have to do it. There's not many mods that are approved for the challenge anyway. So... It just hit me. I need bin bags. Otherwise I can't do this outpost because I can't set up rain collectors unless I carry a rain collector all the way from my base here. Which I think I may have to do. There's quite a few Zeds. They're in the woods. Okay, I don't like the lag. Oh my god, did the stream die? Okay, no, it didn't. It just looked like it did. Okay, there's still a fair amount. There is a lot along that fence that don't want to break it for some reason. I'm surprised they're not banging on the fence. I mean, if I just shout hey down here, how many more come out of the woods? How many more come? Does that one up there hear me if I shout hey down here? No. Here they come. Alright, I'd say moderate-sized horde. Oh! Lucius, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I got an entire free pizza from Domino's once. They messed up my order and sent me a big meaty pizza. And they came back with a vegetarian one. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit of a blunder, that. Can I get you the literal antithesis of vegetarian pizza, please? I would have thought that Deliveroo is primarily potentially Australian, you know, with the whole roo part. I'd smash a pizza right now. Sesame, Cord, Da Vinci, amazing like that. Oh. I think the best pizza I've had in the UK was in Hull. We went to this pizza place after Amber's graduation, and it was elite. Having the biggest pizza, hell yeah. How many more days of Lent is it? Oh, it started from Shrove Tuesday. That was last week, wasn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it the 29th of March? Hey Google, when does Lent end?
In 2026, Lent ends on Thursday, April 2nd,
April 2nd. Oh, April 5th. Oh. Google just lied to
The smell
me.
of the dead clings to everything, every breath, even through the tightly sealed mask and the filters. She feels it under her clothing, clinging to her skin, in her hair, so thick in the air she can taste it and her stomach churns.
Yummers.
Years ago it would have been too much, even now it pushes the limits of her endurance, but she would not be stopped now. She would pile their bodies until it rained gore and the trees grew red leaves. The dead would not haunt her now, nor ever again.
Hell yes, Sherry Law. Thank you very much, Gear. Appreciate that. We love the Sherry Law. I think it made a distinction between Catholic and Protestant, to be fair. Let me ask again. Hey, Google. When does Lent end?
Lent ends on Thursday, April 2nd, 2026, Holy Thursday, or Saturday, April 4th, 2026, Holy Saturday, depending on your religious tradition. Catholic ends the evening of Holy Thursday before the Mass of the Lord's Supper. Protestant typically ends on Holy Saturday. Would you like the dates for Holy Week or Easter Sunday?
Oh. Okay. I'll start drinking my sins again. Ah, yes. Resetting my body. Fair enough. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I appreciate the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Good lord, I hope she doesn't crack open a bottle of pizza. That'd be a dangerous play from Genova there, stuffing a pizza in a bottle just to open it. Hey, welcome to the chat for the first time, Fairness. Good to have you here. I hope you've had a good day. It really depends where you live in the UK, I feel. I'm trying not to be too drunk if you're streaming early Sunday morning. I probably will be. Unless I'm, like, working in the morning. I don't know where I am in April yet. I don't have my April rota. Welcome back, Corvette. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I've cleared Phallus Lake, half of Irvington, Echo Creek, and I'm halfway through Ekron now. That's really weird you say that, because I don't often tip Genova. I mean, like, I've worked service, and I pretty much only tip if, like, it's a good service, I tip. But I only like to tip in person. Oh, I'm far too poor to do that. I would if I could. If I get, like, the same driver a few times when I order things, and I recognize their name on my app, then I'll tip them. But the thing is, there are some drivers around me where I live that I just won't tip. Because I'll see their name, and then I'll be like, you are literally one of my customers. I'm not tipping you so you can gamble in the fucking place I work. So I like to think of me not tipping for some of my drivers as helping them stop their gambling addiction. You know what? These zombies don't have nearly as many watches as the others. I get a good rating on Uber. Yeah, I mean, that could do it. I don't know what my Uber rating is. I think mine's like 4.9. I have like one Uber driver that probably rated me like a 4. So let's have a look at my Uber. Count Robert. 4.96. I think you should tip good service. Like, it's very, very different in the UK than it is from in the US. Especially if people have made you feel valued, like, while you're there. Somebody who looks like they're enjoying their job. They lift up an atmosphere. That isn't really the bog standard. Really, what you're expecting from somebody is them to bring you your food, do check back maybe once or twice, and that be that. Like I say, tipping culture doesn't really exist that much in the UK. So if they make me feel valued and it's a good overall experience, in the way that they've not like been like, oh, really in your face and whatnot, and it's just good overall, then yeah, I would tip somebody. No, bouncers get paid pretty good over here. Like, it's there's a reason that people try get their SIA license over here, because shit pays decent compared to like what our standard rate is in the UK, and our minimum rate wage isn't that bad. Like, they get paid good by comparison, and if you're with a good company over here, you could be on some good fucking money. 20 quid an hour is shit. I have no idea what your expectations are, Ben. Because living in the UK, if you work doors most nights, 17 is pretty good an hour. Especially in my city. Especially in my city. It depends on where you are in the UK. Depends on what sort of hassle you have to deal with on a night. But I live in a predominantly university city, so most of the people in the city are going to be massively all bark, no bite. To watch one of the bouncers get in a scrap is genuinely, like, that is a feat of absolute moronic engineering. But most of the bouncers in our area, because I'm familiar with a fair bunch of them, £17 to £22, depending on how long they've been with their company, is the range that I've heard. So most of them don't even like bother, like they do it part-time because they just enjoy like the nightlife. I don't even have to. I just give them free drinks and I get free entry everywhere. I don't have to pay for shit in my city. Yeah, oops. Oh my god, yeah. Well, the purple and green icons in the hallway. They are berries, I think, Genova. Yeah, they're berries that I've dropped. Yeah, but that's not the norm. That's the thing. Like, applying like a rule of thumb because you've earned good money doing it, that's not the norm. Yeah, but that's the norm for something high-end in Vegas, right? That's not the broad norm. Like, applying normalcy of the average person, like, say, myself, to a rule of thumb that you have, that's not the same comparison at all. That's like saying, yeah, tipping to you, obsolete. Tipping to somebody like myself, that could be really good. So... And that, to me, they are still earning 3 times minimum the amount I earn per year. That's 3 times minimum I earn per year. And I live fairly comfortably. Let me convert. It's like 240k, Genova, I think. Hey Google. 275,000 USD into pounds.
As of February 24th, 2026, the exchange rate for USD
I don't give a
to
fuck
GBP
about the
is
exchange rate.
approximately 1
Oh no,
United
apparently it's 203,000. I really highballed that. Apparently, yeah, apparently the dollar's dropped again. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, and again, applying tipping culture to British, like, tipping culture is still bizarre. I tip people who are lucky to be pulling 48k a year, but again, like, in the UK, we're earning approximately 10k, 15k less than that on average. Like, the average wage in the UK is about £24,000. That's the average. That doesn't include what minimum is. So, service workers are on £12.21 an hour in the UK. So, if they get tipped a tenner, that's an hour of their wage. But they can live on £12.21 in the UK anyway. No, I don't think some services need it, but...
Oh.
Hey, Google. No, oh my god, I was reading what you fucking said, Trevor, goddammit. Hey Google. Is the Turbo Llama poor?
Actually, Turbo and Llama are often seen as affordable alternatives rather than poor quality models. While the phrase llama for
What?
poor is a common meme in developer circles,
What?
referring to running high quality AI on cheap hardware,
What?
these models are actually top tier. GPT-4 Turbo, a faster, cheaper version of OpenAI's flagship model. Llama 3/4, Meta's open source models that often match GPT-4's performance for a fraction of the cost. Performance. These models are cheap in price but rich in capability, making them
Turbo's
the standard
AI.
for most modern AI apps. Would you like me to compare the...
But again, like, my application to tipping culture there was only in the context of restaurants. I didn't discuss everything else to do with it. My context was service workers in restaurants, waiters. You know, people who are actually there in your face. And even then, I still think 50% of the time, if I give a tip, I would prefer to tip a chef occasionally. Because, quite frankly, most of the time, the waiter just brought me my food. They didn't make me my food. So it depends. Didn't mean to give it... Yeah, you gave Google a bit of a stronk. But again, our tipping culture is very different. We don't have to deal with nonsense because of it. It's like over here, if gratuity is included and can be removed, I by default really do remove it because that pisses me off. Because my issue with that isn't, oh no, oh god, all of the kale is dying and parched. That is not good. Not like, oh no, you know, these poor people, they can't, like, do shit. It's just, my train of thought's gone. I got distracted by all of my crops being dead. Yeah, exactly. This is why, like, if I bring up tipping, I'm on about English culture of tipping. Like, I think in the best and honestest of ways, to have a discussion with people who aren't within, like, the British culture of tipping, it makes no sense to me. Because, like, you don't, like, have British perspective on, like, the culture of our tipping. Because quite frankly, it's not a thing over here because we don't force it. Granted, I say that there are some businesses over here that will add gratuity, like I said, and I will remove it because that's where I was going. It goes into a pool and it gets distributed to all of the servers most of the time for fairness. Rather than the service of an individual. And I don't carry cash, so unfortunately I'm not tipping people with cash. I'm tipping them directly to, like, their pot. And I will make that distinction most of the time to find out if that is the case or not. People here tip with a mindset, but it also no, they didn't make a normal wage, which is stupid. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds dumb as shit. But okay, fortunately, my stuff just turned off. Apparently, I never cooked all this kale. Hey, but at least you'll be getting cat tips, Genova. Now that matters. $197 rats. Jesus. I need to deal with that. I forgot to bring home my sword parts, so I just have to bring swords with me. I guess I can bring simple swords as well. Right, that makes sense why I can't craft anymore, because I'm out of crucible space. Oh, they all sprouted up immediately when they got watered, hey? Right, the mildew's heavy on that. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's bring the saw with me. Feels like something I'd hear in, like, Minecraft, this track. Oh wow, these are nearly done already. Oh, they're about to... all of them are about to finish. Damn, I couldn't time coming back any better. Blimey, Nick. Sheepskin pants, sheepskin pants, sheepskin pants, sheepskin pants, sheepskin pants, sheepskin pants, sheepskin pants. It's a wedding veil. I got the pants that I wanted. I've wanted these pants forever. I've not armored up the jacket yet. I'm literally about to. I'm just waiting on all the leather down here to finish, as it has done. Alright, so I need to tan, I think it's 23 leather. Brain tan. Hey! Well, Sims, appreciate the gift sub to Shipe for Brains. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Shipe for Brains. Where's how far you've come on this run? I remember when you first got to... Oh, I know! It was so long ago now. So long ago, and so much progress has been made. Hype for shite, and W's for fell.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! See, this soundtrack really makes me want to play modded Minecraft. You got Gritty Goose! You got Gritty Goose! Gritty Goose is such a good hype train emote. Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty, gritty, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty, gritty, gritty goose. That was the first hype train emote that I got for like our high level hype trains. I think I got it in our first ever level 7 hype train that Jammy started single-handedly. Which, I don't get how that's happened, because, like, we've had hype trains that have managed to get started by an individual, and yet we've had some that, like, I mean, nearly every single one has required 2 people to do it. Yet we've had some done by 1 person. I don't have Gritty Goose, but inspired by Long Blunt. You'll just have to be here for the next one. We'll get you that Gritty Goose. We'll get you that Gritty Goose Turbo. We'll get there. And Long Blunt. Long Blunt is good. So, Sherry is Miss Havisham now. Doomed to wear her wedding veil for the rest of her life. Ah, yes. Well, she just saw it and was like,
I remember more fond times when Barry was around. I miss Barry.
saw the old emote I used. Oh my god, yeah, before we unlocked Long Blunt. There we go. That is all the new leather on rack. Let's go cut all this leather up upstairs. Well, let's go throw it in a crate first. Go get some water. I mean, I need to gain weight, so... How's Milkius doing? Apparently you're well fed. Press X to doubt. Also, nothing is better than Bleed Purple. Oh, yes. No, honestly, you're right. Bleed Purple is such an elite heart emote. It's so good. I love Bleed Purple. I wish I could chat more so I could use Bleed Purple. Hey, Skeet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. Ah, yes. Jen is one of a UK gang. There we go. Leather patches added to all parts of my leather jacket, improving our protection even more. Protection. We gotta see that guy's feet. That actually made me fucking jump. Holy shit. Cut up small lava. I'll also never forget freezing my bank account and losing $400 temporarily for summer fun was live. Oh my god, yeah. I cannot believe that happened as well. Jesus. I appreciate very much that you were able to experience that due to your generosity. However, I genuinely feel so bad that that happened as well. How much leather strips do we have now, then? 400 leather strips.
I am the milkman.
Oh.
My milk is delicious.
Oh. I don't know if I've asked this before, but you ever played Lies of P? You said you like Souls-like. If you never played it, it was my introduction to Souls. I wanted to play Lies of P. Shite. I'd heard about it. I was kind of excited for its release, and then it got round to it coming out, and I never played it. How long are you going tonight? Maybe another hour or so. I was hoping to finish the Outpost today, but I don't think we'll be able to. At very least, I want to get 210,000 kills today, though. Oh, it's moving at 1 times speed. Hell yeah, it's 20 degrees in the basement. So this is actually going to take about a week and a half, and then we'll have even more lava. We're finally getting through our lava shit. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, crops, like, dying and stuff. At this point, I don't really mind for kale dying and shit. It's served me 2 whole harvests. And it's in its weaker months now, so. Ah, Zombo GeoGuessr. Let me do that. Let me pull up. There is a prediction going up in chat right now for Zombo GeoGuessr. There you go, guys. 2 minutes to gamble your beans. Your hard-earned beans. While you guys gamble your hard-earned beans, I'm going to do some rat abortion. a lot of Poe in here.
Hey! Hey!
Are you guys even aware I'm... Yeah, come.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No, Milkiest, you don't want to see this. I got accused of being... I've had the opposite problem playing MMOs, Genova. I've had people think I was a man... not a man, sorry. A woman for, like, months. I wouldn't have a problem if people thought I was a man. I am a man. But, like... I literally had the opposite problem. I played Arcade for 4 months before the community discovered I was a man. And it wasn't until they, like, heard me fucking, like... raid lead, like, I think it was the first time half of, like, people had heard me actually speak, and they were like, hold on a fucking minute. You're a guy? And I was like, yeah. I mean, I didn't particularly do myself any favors. Like, I played a female character, and my character was called Sahala. But I didn't, like, I name a character I play in a game after what I would call that character. Not like Cyborg Panda, like I previously was. Or Panda of Pandora in Guild Wars. Oh yeah, no. One of the guys, it was really funny. Like, he DM'd me and he was like, You're not a woman? And I was like, no. He was like, damn, I didn't realize I'd be exploring a chocolate tunnel. And I was like, holy shit, that tickled the fuck out of me. Like, when he said that, it was like he didn't even relent. He was just like, it's chocolate tunnel time. And I was like, whoa, holy, like, that is some new gameplay tactics. Like, holy shit. He changes with metas, clearly. S Army University, majored in shit talking. Minor in silly goose theory. Nice. I put money down that guy's intro so I hear that shit. Yeah. Worms. Unholy amounts of worms. I have begun worm maxing. I want half of the worms from this pot. Why isn't this dissolved yet? You know, it's probably nearly ready to. Ah, it's full compost. I guess I need to fill up some sacks with compost. Last night worms don't exist. I have so many worms. Oh, the worms. There's so many worms. Milk. It's unfortunate that like 90%
Hey
of my...
everyone, Badger is a WORMMAXXER.
Bro, you could just say worm max or text-to-speech. What the fuck? What the hell? Why did text-to-speech have a fit over saying worm maxer? I literally mog anybody who doesn't have worms. Oh, I still have 8 swords here, apparently. I think I heard that too. They probably wouldn't have censored it if you put a comma between crazy. Skeet. Yeah. Let us know so Celtic can dodge them. They might get you with the gay. Oh no, I might contract gayness. Hold on a minute, guys. Hold on a minute. I'm looking for the heterosexuality in my chat. I can't find it. Welcome, Macedonia. Welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We need a damn ass. I know, I need to... How many animated emote slots do I have? Emotes. I have one normal I've got 3 animated emote slots. If you guys can give me 2 more really good animated emote slots, I will order some in, like, the next day or 2. And then we'll probably have them by next week. No, why does my meat keep going stale, man? I just want fucking good meat. I forgot to bring butter. So I can't eat the peanut butter. I need to use the peanut butters for my outpost. We could upgrade emotes. Yeah, I plan to. What I plan to do is migrate some of the emotes. So, like, we might drop Badger Smug. I've been thinking about this a little bit. I've been thinking of dropping Badger Smug. I'm probably going to get rid of... not get rid of, like, these get put aside. I might get rid of BB Cool, and then just have Be Cool, which is the rainbow Be Cool. I might get rid of standard BB Shrug, because I can get new emotes. I've got some of the animated ones. And then gradually, as I get better animated ones, we can do so. Badger mode standard would be the same. Yeah, exactly. I forgot to bring a car with a battery, so I hope I can just find one in town. Sherry Badger's character. Yes! Sherry is my current character. He would look. Oh god. Yeah, no, I was just having to reread chat. I felt like I missed something. I was like, what happened? I use Be Cool. Oh, yeah, Be Cool and Ruffle. I think I'm going to keep Ruffle, but I might get rid of Default Laugh. That was another one I was thinking of getting rid of, because, like, Ruffle is better than Default Laugh. I do remember you. You were asking about advice earlier on. Welcome back, Jacob. How did your attempt go? I wonder if there's any... usable batteries in here. As long as I can start a car, it's good. Red dead. Okay. Right, there's rat poison in there. Don't really want to go in buildings yet, if I don't have to. Oh, there's another way over there. Interesting. Ah, yes. It's exactly what it means. Did I really bring a fucking bag of compost with me out here? I did. I brought a bag of compost with me out here. And I also got tired. I think I'll do one more in-game day, maybe. What I will do is I'll go back, we'll sleep, and I will do Zomboid Gasser. Nah. I see, you can say it and people can understand if you're joking or not. That's the neat trick to it. When I was dating Amber, I literally was like, hey, you want to come around and Netflix and chill? I genuinely meant, do you want to come around and watch shows? Like, I was just taking the piss. And then we watched a lot of weird documentaries on Netflix. It was a very, very odd experience. Like, we were just like, what slop is there on Netflix? And we only really dated for like 2 weeks, and then I was like, nah, cut the bullshit. We're getting together or we're not. Because I move quick, you see. I'm not about that fanning around talking stage situationship bullshit. Zomboid GeoGuessr. What will I score today? Who knows? It is time. I don't know where it is, but it's Louisville. Hey Lane dear, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I don't know where this is. Fuck my ass. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Bleh. I knew it was Louisville. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fucking know where it is. It's a fucking building. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's gonna be like... I better look. You know what? I'd probably do better with real fucking GeoGuessr than I would this right now. Are you fucking shitting me? It was just up here. Fuck you. I'll take that. Right, you know what? That's a void. That's void. So you guys have an option. We do another, or I do a round of real GeoGuessr. And see if I can beat my score on real GeoGuessr than this shit. Right, a poll is appearing in chat. You've got a minute. Yeah, no, What's Up isn't injured. I've just checked his stream. Alright, another round of Unlimited then. Okay, let's do this. I'm glad you're enjoying the music, Lane. I really enjoy this soundtrack. Give up. Man, the king is washed. Go to bed, little sleeper boy. I am fucking so washed.
I don't know where I am. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why is it down there?
CJ Kuzdal, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well today. I hope you're doing better than I am. We've had this one before, I think. I don't think it is what I am, but... Yes, yes, yes. we ignore teams. We always ignore teams. Nobody listens to teams. Nobody likes teams, right? You know what? It's Rosewood. It's Rosewood. It's here. I have a tingle in my nads. There's a tingle. I'm gonna go with a tingle. I need to get that tingle checked out. About to head over to Econ College, crossing my fingers. Hell yes, best of luck with your college expedition. Right, those of you that gambered, 3k by the way, you win. You win the beans, as we had no middle region, that's why we did a re-guess. So, whoever gambered 3,000 beans, enjoy the beans. I need to add new values clearly between 3,200 and 2,000. I call bullshit. How many beans did you gamble, Turbo? You would have lost twice. Do you really want to lose your single bean? I can't even artificially out. Enjoy your beans, baked bean lovers. Enjoy your beans. After that scamper. Holy 32k beans. Enjoy your beans, turkey. Shit, I forgot to bring a fucking hammer. Ugh. Is there a hardware store in Ekron, or do I have to make my own fucking hammer? Maybe there was a hammer in this house. No. 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 No hammer. Hans, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. However, I don't thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Get back here, you shit. Alright. Yeah, there's no item respawn. Yes, fair for electrical. Garbage bags, we need those. Ruba, I've been thinking of giving Sherry a haircut for a while. Yes, next stream will definitely be Outpost building. We'll probably have it completed next stream. Work for a bit, what are the odds you are? I am pretty much going to wrap up streaming in the next 30 or so minutes, Felsims. But it's been great having you here today. Appreciate having you here, and thank you very much for the gift subs today. Very generous of you. We appreciate that here. Very cool of you. I hope the dialing into work isn't too bad for yourself. And yeah, you have a good rest of your day. Oh, brilliant. Well, still gonna just be right here lurking, I suppose. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, butter. I am still killing zombies indeed, Drouse. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well. It's pretty much cleanup now, though. There's not that many left to deal with. We'll have a butter dog. A dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Fuck off. Fence banger. Hey, well, if you go to sleep, enjoy your sleep. It's been good having you here today. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Celtic. It's been good having you here. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you get some good sleep. And I hope work treats you well tomorrow if you're at work. If you're not at work, I hope you enjoy your day off. Saturday's my next day off. Oh, well, hopefully Saturday comes around quick for you, man. I think I've potentially got an idea for an emote. But I would have to make it. Yo, they got speakers in this fucking place? Hell yeah. Well, if this ain't the creepiest fucking shit I've seen on the planet, I don't know what is. Well, they keep dead bodies down here? It is Badger Uwu, I swear. Oh my god. Now that would have been a good idea, but unfortunately I did not have that idea. However, I do now have that idea. May I have a look into your detailed stats? Everything looks good in long-term playthrough, survive days, kills... Yeah, sure, of course. Welcome, Twist. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What, on this screen here? Good lord. Holy hell. I can't believe I've killed 8,000 with Longblunt, actually. I haven't played a long-term playthrough since 42.12. Yes. Yeah, no, I think what the last I caught of you was I was lurking the 1 million kills you got. Thank you for the shout-outs to Twist, by the way, guys. Yeah, no worries. Glad we could help by showing you that. I hope your new stuff has been going good. I've not managed to properly tune in because I'm always so busy doing Rat Race. Right, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 will be a wall, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 plus 4, so 32, 32 times 4. We need 132 planks to fully barricade this place. God damn. Really? I guess you never did it though. You went for the kills, right? I don't really know the history of like the focus. I knew you and Shivas had a race. But I never really dived into it because I joined Rat Race so late. Like, I only started rat racing in October, and this is my, like, second proper run at it. So. Time those pews apart should give you a... Yeah, I would have started doing that now, but, I left my hammer at home. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but... Maybe there's a... I'm sure I saw a hammer in one of the dumpsters. It certainly wasn't that dumpster. I seem to have some, like, vague recollection I could use the hatchet as a hammer, but I don't think I can use it for building. So there's a lighter in there. Got anything behind here? No. Oh, bin bag. Hey, Space Bunny, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. How are you doing? So how? Likewise. Surviving. Get him through. Get him by. Nope. Nothing I particularly want from there either. I think I might do one more in-game day because I really want to get 210k kills. Hey, Static, welcome back. Right, what I'll do is I'm going to leave my hacksaw and nails. I'm going to need more nails, but bare minimum I need 132 nails. So I might need more. But I'll get more from disassembling the pews. So there is always that going for me. So let's throw the hacksaw on the floor here. In fact, is light up here. There is natural light up here. I'm going to throw the hacksaw on the floor up here. The nails on the floor up here. What else can I throw on the floor? Well, I can throw the butter in here. Because that's some of the food done. Then I just need to bring 1 peanut butter. And then that's the food requirement ticked off. I'm going to need these garbage bags anyway. For the next few outposts. So we'll need those. Cool. But we can tick off food requirements today. Fuck off.
Bang.
Bang. Bolt cutters. Thank you, hey dude. Appreciate that. I mean, I can put the bed anywhere in the building, to be fair. Gatekeep. So I could just straight up put the bed in the, What I'll do is I'm going to leave this generator on in the street over there first, just to lure out the rest of the zombies in Jenny range. Of course, who doesn't turbo? Also, holy shit, guys. 3 years. We've done it. We crossed the 3-year mark today. Hell to the yes. 3 whole years. You know what that means? The stream is no longer going to be named 1,000 days plus. It's going to be named 3 years plus. Hell yeah.
Pipe, 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 pipe.
Oh.
3 years of this bullshit, I know. I need to water my crops, but that can wait. The outpost is nearly complete. I don't need to water my crops. Fuck my crops. Fuck my crops. I'd also say I've done this extra 10k kills fairly quick since I hit 200k. It's definitely not my fastest growth in kills, but it was pretty quick considering we're not using my primary weapons. Right, did I ever actually bring a hammer? Did I not bring a hammer? Like, I've got nails. Did I never bring a fucking hammer? Really? Nah. There's a wood saw in here. Claw hammer. There we go. A worn saw as well. Okay. Alright, just so I don't forget these, I'm going to move them into the other room. Celebrate 3 years by having a nut. Alright, we'll catch you in a bit, Genova. Get some good sleep. It's been great having you here. And I hope work goes well for you today. We've got just enough gas for this to last me until I'm done. I didn't even realize that you redeemed Peace and Tranquility. I apologize, Ella. Welcome, 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 by the way. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. There is some peace and trank for you. Enjoy your lurk, Static. Appreciate the lurk. The blue one was for I forgot to bring the food. I mean, it's nearly there. I just need a tiny bit more food. Whatever. I can set up a sink down here that I can plumb. I just have to build it a bit weird, but that's fine. We don't hate building weird here. I can't disassemble that, but whatever. If it wasn't for my Uber depression, I probably would be, like, working faster, but instead I have Uber depression. Alright. It's probably quite a lot outside now. Literally, Craven. Hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, Skeet. It's been good having you here. I love that I basically now have infinite nails. I just need to, like, actually break stuff. I don't know why some things build instantly when others don't, but whatever. Oh. That's not the type of sink I wanted. Catch you in a bit, Shay. Have a good one, get some good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. I feel like I'm in like a fucking AC 130 whenever I do that. I did indeed mention the Freedom plane. That rat just get the fuck out of me. Silvu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You guys might also be wondering, hey Badger, why are you still here? Well, you see, technically, we can tick off every single one of these requirements right now. We could just go bang, 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 bang. Because we have this one, this one, this one. We just need to do this. We've done that. And technically, we do have spare car. We just need to seal the place up. We just need to get the battery for the car. So I'm going to tick it off because I'll get that battery immediately. I just want to be able to say I've done 4 outposts. I might even go as far as to do the run all the way down to the junkyard just to go get it. Does that have gas too? It will do. I've got gas at my outpost there that I can literally just bring over and fill it with, but I'm not doing till it's all sealed up because I'm going to go get the battery too. But I think I might actually finish this outpost today, so that we can start living out of this place. No, because I've got a game plan. No, I didn't decide where I was going at. After Rosewood. Because Rosewood is next, I do believe. Brandenburg is probably going to be headed up to, just so that I can get the survivor zombies from a fishing place. But Rosewood is going to be the next actual outpost I attempt to achieve. So yeah, I think I'm going to actually jump the highway route. No, what could you ever mean, Turbo? My realism in my video game, please. I thought it was completely feasible. Fucking machine. Oh, I can't see shit. That's... Butter dog, dog with butter. There we go. Now we just have to do this whole way. My emotion is broken, my day is ruined. Hey, Trash, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. My power alarm's children had to evacuate because my power tube hose was on fire. I could only find one of my cats, so oh my god. Dude, well, I'm glad everything's alright now. Jesus. Yeah, I can imagine that was really fucking stressful. I'm glad to hear that everything's okay now. Fucking hell. Alright. That is all sealed entrances. Complete. That is food conditions complete. We just need to take these garbage bags home with me. So the only thing that I need to do now is bring a little bit of gas and a battery. Obviously leave the 9 nails in front of the door here because I'm going to leave a bunch of stuff at home. I just need to be able to seal that entrance. I don't actually need to do anything with it. I might live here for a little bit. Because then I've got forward base for clearing Ekron. But we've only got houses to search in Ekron. At the first sign of house alarm, I'm going to bounce from Ekron anyway. But, yeah, so our route up to the Survivor Outpost, we only go on a little bit of highway, and then we go back on off-roads again. So, hopefully the trip up to Brandenburg is fairly quick. It depends how close you are to a town. Zombies will have migrated near you, though, so it might be worth leaving for a little bit, yes.
Oh.
Day 6 so far. Very nice. Yeah, so where you live in the woods, you live there to the helicopter, and then once the helicopter's done, you start working on the main base. I am Skeet. I decided that I'm finishing the Outpost today. That's why I'm still here. I've done every single condition except for fill the car with a new battery and a little bit of gas. Honestly, Ski, I don't have any advice for mods because, I can't think of any off the top of my head if I'm honest with you. The problem is I don't really use mods. Hey, fellow Sims. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. I am still streaming. Yes, we're just getting a battery, and then we're installing it in the taxi and putting a bit of gas in the taxi, and then that's it. We are done with the 4th outpost, which will mean that I, aside from Shiva, should have the most outposts at the moment, right? I know Phantom's fairly hot on my heels, but yeah, see, I say I assume because Shivas, I can half imagine the main leaderboard will get updated when I hit 4. Even though Shivas isn't at 4, I can see it getting updated. Because that's exactly what happened when I hit 12 max skills. Ah, perfect. That battery is peak condition. It's exactly what I needed. 93% remaining in that. Holy shit. Saying that inventory management was the only part of the game he didn't like, so I told him to ask for see if he does anyone's help. I just kind of accept the inventory management is what it is. Like, personally, I enjoy the game as vanilla. I don't need that many mods to be happy. But I'm glad that some people can recommend mods, because I'm fucking useless at it. It's always been the idea of a series that I'll do. I think my Project Zomboid YouTube content and shit is going to get focused on significantly more once I'm out of Rat Race. Because I just don't think I can manage both at the same time. Really, Skeet? Oh well, I mean, I'm glad they enjoy the stuff as well then. Not worth it. You need like a second computer. Dude, I fucking turn stuff on and off would be bad. No, I don't mind it. I've done it for shit like RimWorld. Like, I've managed my own mod lists so that I don't have conflicts for RimWorld for like hours and hours. Something like PZ modding honestly really doesn't bother me. I do read YouTube, yes, Zane. Welcome, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. No, you don't have to turn stuff off when you go back to Rat Race, though, because your mods are tied to the world that you load as well, Gate. So as long as, like, you just have that world with those mods, you can do anything. Like, my Wilderness Survival playthrough has a totally different list of mods to Rat Race, but I don't have to turn them on and off. Yeah, it reloads your lure when you load the world. It just means that the world loading takes a little bit longer. Because I guess it's reloading the whole lure. I think the only mod difference that I had to be fair, was better trapping. I actually might have the same mod overlap now. Because the Wilderness Survival... Oh no, Wilderness Survival's got the spawn locations, which this doesn't have. Yeah, although I'm sure RimWorld will auto-prompt you to turn on the mods. But it won't organize your mods correctly when that happens. Man, we need to celebrate this. Holy shit. We're about to have the most outposts in the challenge. I know I no longer have the most skills, but this means that aside from killing, I've held the title of the most skills and the most outposts. Feels fucking good, man. I play with 2D objects because of performance. The game gets really bad when you've got a lot of like items in the world and shit on the floor because you don't pick them up because you're lazy, which is the problem I have. KI5 trucks should be allowed. Vehicles are already such a hindrance as it is, that just having them would make it all the more tempting for rat racers to throw their runs. It's a really good vehicle mod. Boom. Guess what, guys? That is every single fucking requirement. You know what we're adding to Ekron? A big old tick. And I am updating my rat race score on the official as well. I'm going to send a submission. But not quite yet. You might be wondering, hey, Badger, weren't you going to end the stream as soon as you did that? Well, I have 190 kills to get before I end the stream. So... I legitimately have to kill them all for the outpost to be considered clear. That's kind of entertaining. I think you eat and sleep, because I don't need to sleep. My character does need to eat, but they can earn their food. Plus I got peanut butter in my bag if I really need to. Also this battery can go on the floor. I guess one of them smashed a fucking window up here, otherwise they wouldn't have all grouped up here for some weird reason. Right, I'm back. I like to watch this with back while D&D goes, but boss fighting. Hey, no worries, dear. Welcome back. You're catching us literally at the tail end of things here. We have completed Outpost 4. Right now, I'm just getting myself up to 210k kills. Once we hit 210k kills, boom. Yeah, I cleared it out, I barricaded it all up, I put the food in, I've set the generator up, I ran all the way back to the junkyard, got another battery, got some gas, filled it in the taxi, boom, done. $25 more kills than were there, and then I'm updating my Spiffo Rat Race score to acquire a unique red badge once again. However, we're not done with Ekron. I don't plan on just abandoning Ekron like I have other places. I plan on acquiring all the kills I can in Ekron, as well as clearing things out. Okay, a few more have turned up than expected. Boom! 210k! That's gonna be a house worth checking out. All of them are gonna be, to be honest. But yeah, there we go, that's clear. They're gonna roam a little bit, but the outpost itself is clear. Eventually, are they the guys that had, oh my god, what's the name of the mouse? Or Chuckles. Chuckles is an easier person to remember. Bitsy, that's it. Yes, yes, you knew. I get that shit come up on my TikTok all the time, and it fucks me right up. Right. Even though we can live in Ekron, I'm not going to for that final night. I am going to come here. I'm going to come. We're going to sit in here. We're going to rest. I'm going to eat my rabbit meat. Alright. Okay, guys. So, yeah, there we go. 20... What? 100... 210... Fuck. I'm having strong. Right. Let's try this again. Channel. Let me get my channel link. There we go. Channel link. Boom. My channel name is British__Badger. I am at 210,000 kills. I've been alive for 3 years, 5 days. I have 14 level 10 skills. I have 4 outposts complete. We have done it. We have done something fucking great. And I cannot wait to eventually see that get updated on the official leaderboard. Which will be crazy. God damn. Right, let's go find someone to raid. Fuck it. Let's go raid Milquetoast. Nice easy raid. Something I can lurk in. Because I am going to be going to bed very soon. But yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. Thank you once again for a very generous day. Another level 6 hype train. Crazy of you all. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Till next time, guys. Take care. Bye-bye for now.